Also, I completely forgot to record, so welcome to, well, open multiplayer Space Exploration and Krastorio 2, day 1. Let's see how this goes. We should probably place the lab here somewhere. Because what I can do is just have this here. This here. Thank you, bigger dollies. And then I have this one here. So you go make basic tech cards, you go make the basic tech cards. And you make copper wire. Oh. There's a bit of stone there. Also keep in mind that I am unable to hear you if you are talking in voice. I am server deafened, so you can hear me, but I can't hear you. Oops. Just smelting up some stone so we can make the the normal mining drills. Let me just quickly do this. Oh, wait, I have automation tech out to my inventory. I should place that in here. That's fine, you're just trying to figure out how to pull stone from the drill. It just drops on the ground. All you need to do is place a chest in front of it and it will automatically deposit into the chest. As long as the arrow is pointing toward it. Kinda like this. Also, Dragoons, quick question. And this is not for judgment at all. Are you new to Factorio? Because if you are, I am so sorry for having you join on this. Which, you are more than welcome, don't get me wrong. But this is a highly complicated pack, so... beware. You've watched me in Splitsy and you've enjoyed watching it, Glad? Oh, glad to hear it. New one playing Krastorio, good luck on that. Exactly! Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna stop people from doing as such, but... just... if you need, like, help with anything, please do let me know. I'm not too fussed about making this a super serious playthrough. You're a glutton for punishment. That explains why you watch Splitsy. It's all Barack. And thank you, thank you. Another day, another try. Yeah, we're not doing death roll on this. Unless you're referring to Twitch's affiliates announcement thing, which is completely incorrect. Although today it's correct, at least. But that's good. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. But now that we have a little bit of iron, I can start setting up some copper mining. Well, I'm not necessarily correcting you, I'm just correcting misinformation from Twitch. So don't worry, it's fine. Although I do find it hilarious that Twitch has decided that don't have any control over that. Like I did say, like, oh yeah, 21st, that's when I will celebrate. So Twitch is like on the funny of like, oh yeah, totally, your Twitch anniversary is right now, right? No, it wasn't. Oh well. Come on, copper. Let me add some to-do lists so people who want to join can actually take like a to-do item and have a guide on what to do. Iron smelting facility. Copper smelting facility. Stone smelting facility. Ooh. Facility. There we go. I have no idea what you're saying, Dennis. My apologies. And please do keep it to English, as that is one of the few languages I understand. That's a message. Might be. Or just somebody who's very excited about their, Okay, one more message and then, sorry bud, you are being timed out. I do not understand Turkish. Okay, now that we have some copper, we can place that in here. There we go. Dennis, I gotta say, you're starting to sound a lot like a creepy person. I would highly suggest you cut it out right now. Because that first message, I put it in translate. Not sure how to feel about it. I don't know you, you don't know me. And I feel like it might be best to just not. Also, how's it going, Dragoons? You kinda getting a grip on what you need to do? Oh, well, quote-unquote need to do. If you need any help, please do feel free to just, well, ask. Oh, thank you, Andy. You're just getting cold? Okay. And I'll get starting on a iron smelting facility. Yeah, if you're talking about the translation, I am aware that it was something about a burning fire in his heart, about love and blah 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 blah. Something as a streamer I do try to do, like if there is a message like that, I need to make sure it's nothing that can get me banned. And luckily it wasn't something that could get me banned. Just creepy. Oh well. It happens, and the best part about the internet, you can just ignore those people. You can ban them, mute them, all that. You We don't have to listen to them. Which I'm definitely not planning on doing. Also, that poor forest, it was burned down. I did see when I was going away from my break that this entire forest was just lighting on fire, and I was like, you know what, sure, let's keep it that way. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, right. Constructron is weird about this because it always likes to take priority. Where is it? There it is. You down here. Don't need you because I want these ones. You. Right. I do love that Constructron continued, which is basically a Spidertron that is automatically ordered to pick up stuff and do other things and such. I love that it now has this menu. Because last time I properly played with it and got around to playing with it, it wasn't there. But yeah, let's see. So, one of these has a transport belt list of that, so let's see. So 36. Okay. So let me quickly place 4. And then build up to 18. Oh, it's such a relief that I'm not doing Death World anymore. Like, I enjoyed the challenge, but man was I constrained for space there. It felt so weird, because I like to build big when it comes to Factorio. Like, sure, it might take a while for me to get everything sorted out, but it's just such a relief to be able to do this again. No longer being held back. I'm going to need 72 things. Burner inserters. Oh, right, you don't need the furnaces anymore for the burner inserter. Oh, burner inserters? The burner mining drills. So, something that I'm doing right now, for people wondering why I'm doing what I'm doing here, is whenever you can get multiple resources, I'm just gonna place a chest there. And then we can just move the items ourselves. They might not be most efficient, and it uses the dirty M word, aka manual. But in early game, it's mostly fine. Like, we don't have splitters, so it's a little bit difficult to get things we need. Oh, go. Smelting a bit of iron there. Oh, what is the problem, Carmark? You need to measure your calipers. What now? But you need a caliper for that? Okay, hang on. First of all, what is a caliper? I just need... Oh, one of... Right, okay. But why do you need to measure... Like... Why do you need to measure your caliper? Isn't that... Like... Does it not have measurements? Like on it? Isn't that what that thing is supposed to do? Oh, you want to print a holding bin for it. Ah. Fair enough. So you need its dimensions. Hmm. What do? You go to the store with your caliper, and then you just measure a caliper that's there, and walk away. And refuse to elaborate whenever people ask questions about it. That is what you do. When do we actually get our splitters and such? Logistic. This one. And then afterwards we can get... electric mining. Automation. Nanobots. Yeah. And then we can do electricity, which is already in the queue because you need that for the electric motors. Ah, glorious pollution. I miss this. Being able to just pollute the environment in Victoria. You could also take a photo and use the measurements in the caliper for skip. Yeah, that also works. That's less fun. Yeah, okay, fair. You won't have to leave the house. That's always a win. Okay. I'm gonna go get some wood so we can continue our research. Pretty sure there was some wood in the shelter here? Yes, there was. Oh, this thing is just out of fuel, that's why. Hang on. Hmm? Ah, thank you. Wait, whoa, Carmark! Hey! You left Keen? You left the Keen software house? Oh man. Anything you want to share about that, or? Because I am curious as to the why. Although, I completely understand if you don't want to share. You had your last day on Thursday? Aww. Okay, fair enough. One of the reasons was that they didn't allow dogs at the office anymore. What? Oh. That's mean. So let me quickly move the shelter here. So, be a bit closer for global storage. Because I have a tendency to hoard all the resources, and I'm gonna try not to do that anymore. But the emphasis is on try here. But I do completely understand that, Carmark. And that does suck. But that's fair. No, that's not what I meant to do. A sound you never expect in Factorio. Okay, this is the iron smelting facility. I just need a couple of burner inserters to finish it, and then eventually the splitters. So I think it's best if we try to get the research up and running. Or at least speed it up a little, because we should be able to make burner labs? Yes. A couple some more wood? Yeah. We do need a bit more wood in order to get the research up and running. Oop. So I cannot build for the life of me. There's a reason I don't do speedrunning of this game. I make way too many mistakes. Like, I should have just... Copy this, place it in here. So we can more easily copy and paste this somewhere. Mistakes are happy accidents. That's true. Happy little accidents. Oh, I do love the joys of painting. It's great. Bob Ross did an amazing job on that. It's just so calming to listen to. With his happy little friends. I almost said happy little tree friends. That's something else entirely. You wonder how many people actually know what that is. Also, Dragoons, if you haven't already, be sure to press Alt to get more information about the structures and such. Missing right now. Speed. We need more speed. So I think what I'm gonna do, Space Labs here. Get these two. You here. Need a bit more iron for this. And some bricks to run up here. There we go. This should help speed it up. Hopefully. So instead of 20 minutes, it's now going to take. Which makes sense, because I just multiplied the amount of laps by 5. Or was the button combo to quick drop you and whatever into entities? Hold it in your cursor, control and click. Happy affiliate and a birthday? Dairy? Any birthday? First of all, bless you. Second of all, thank you. Something I can theoretically do. Let's have this. So ore comes in from the top. I mean, what I can do as well is just deliver everything from the top, which might be better anyway. So we can have coal here, this here, this here. In fact, what if we do like this? I can have coal here with this going like that. You here. Yeah. And then we can deliver ore from the top. That works. Copper, iron. And there we go, logistics. When do we actually unlock the circuits? Here, this. Yeah, wrong button. So we can have iron smelting here. And we can have like vertical smelting facilities here. We can go to the left for the resource highway, which I think might be smart if we are going to work together. Because getting stuff together is quite difficult. And yes, I am speaking from experience. This going here. And then this should be outputs. I think. Ah, it was a 3x3, almost. You wish you were better at Factorio? How so? You're terrible at making intelligent lines. There. Can't say I'm good at it either. I just make lines and try to make lines work. I do have to admit here, the early game is my weakest part of Factorio. I often struggle with the early game. Just because I'm so used to being late game in this game. It's kinda bad. Let's move that down one. This is going to be for coal, by the way. That way we can process fuel into more efficient fuel. So let's go make a bunch of belts. And actually before I make all of those. Also, you strongly suggest loading that specific building with loaders ASAP. I am aware, and unfortunately we cannot make loaders yet, because otherwise I totally would. We don't have the electronic circuits yet, and even then it's an extremely expensive recipe. And for those unaware what loaders are basically inserters that don't require any power and are at belt speed. Which is absolutely amazing for offloading trains and such. Wait, speaking of trains. The wrong trains. SEK2. Like this. I had outpost rail, which was very compact rail. This, I believe. Oh, right. I remembered this. That is something I might be able to use here. The But yeah, those are my old cells still, aren't they? Yeah. I might need to bother a friend I was playing with so I can get my blueprints. But yeah, we do have main planet Rel and cells. Yes, I like working in cells, and these are the cells that me and a friend kinda made together. Like, I set up the cell itself, like the track and such, and then he set up the solar power. But that being said, I might want to make a new type of cell soonish, but we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. Wow. Loaders also have the side benefit of overloading a building. True, true. That is a good point. So that's going to process into fuel, which is going to go here for those assemblers. I keep pressing N on accident. Also, I do plan on fueling this up manually at first. Oh, right, copper. Yeah, I'll move that somewhere else eventually. Oh, and this leaches into the big iron vein. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be a little bit more awkward. Just go like this for now. Thank you. And don't worry about the belts mixing and such. The only thing that might be a little bit worrisome is the copper when we can smelt it. Well, not smelt enough of it. Other than that, it should be fine. There we go. Yeah. And then what I am gonna do is have a fuel line here. We are going to need fuel for the mining drill, so this is gonna be a temporary setup. Although, I hope this is gonna be a temporary setup at least. Let's say it like that. And these need to extracting at all times. We have iron being made now. And copper, that's full. Of course it is. Nothing is as permanent as a temporary solution. Exactly. And that is kind of what I'm worried about. Would you look at that? I totally planned the connection like that. Yep. Totally planned. I'm just waiting on some inserters. In case you're wondering what I'm doing here. Also, I can guarantee you this is eventually going to backlog on one of the resources. But these are small patches, so I basically just want them gone. So. Also, the processed fuel that is coming from up there, it is more efficient than coal, so if you can, if you need to fuel up a burner miner or like burner inserter, use that fuel. Let me quickly upgrade this. There we go. Let me just do one at first. There we go, and how's the pollution? It's beautiful. I love it. Okay, and with the first bits of iron being made, I think it might be a smart idea to see if we can get them all. Needs a little bit of them all. Getting a little bit of fuel in there. There we go. Conveyor belts are being... well, yeah, no, they are mostly automatic. Currently thinking, like, can I jump another thing in there? I technically can. I do this. Spaghetti snake. The soundtrack is ominous. Yeah, it can be. I assure you, it's completely fine and we're not about to be eaten at all. So with conveyor belts being automatically made now, we can expand a bit more comfortably. Oh, right. Okay, you know what? I am going to get this in here. No shame. Actually, a little bit of shame. Because that's a wrong recipe. Womp womp. Yep, never mind. Wrong recipe. Okay, well, iron smelting facility is done. Fuel processing is done. I'll do copper. And... this one for now. So you need that, which needs buying tech cards, which... It's a 5 to 5, so you imprint. Okay, that's fine. Let's check some speeds first. See if I can find a good ratio for these things. Also, we need to make automation cores automatically anyway. We need it for a lot of recipes. So overproducing is not gonna be an issue at all. I mean, it rarely is in Factorio. Very awkward ratio. Aww. That's adorable, Carmack. It's adorable. Some machines have no fuel, that's fine. But yeah, I can support 2 automation tech card facilities with one of those things. So what I'm gonna do is have you here, you here. That won't work. So instead what I can do is just... How do I want to do this? Yeah, let's do it like this. So I can move this. You guys can go like that. You need copper wire. That's annoying. How much copper wire do you need? 1 machine's worth, okay. Oh, right. Let me quickly get some of the excess medium poles that we have. Is that right here? So we need more iron miners. See what I can do real quick. So we're barely getting any iron in here. iron! More! More! Yeah, electric mining. That's gonna help. As soon as we get power to use that at least. Okay. Now I need copper smelting. Oh, actually, I say that. Hang on. So, one thing I haven't done in a very long time is make a resource highway. Which is probably something that's gonna be very useful. I did say earlier on. So, I'm gonna see if I can start making one. We can have the iron here, which I do need a splitter for. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Four. And in the meantime, I can quickly place on these builds. Oh. And what I can do is do this. So we have that for the iron. And then copper is in the way for the copper smelting. which is quite ironic. Did I accidentally just double pun? I think I did. Oops. Yeah, I do need a little bit more iron, so let's quickly remove this for now, which I did just make this, but we can append that from this highway later. Oh, sorry, did you need some iron as well? Hang on. Here you go. We can only really support one of these at the moment. Let me go see if I can quickly add some power generation. Hey Grizz, welcome in. How you doing? Still getting used to all the stairs to get to your place? Ooh. Yeah, you do have a lot of stairs there, don't you? Got him. Won't work nicely no matter how I place it, so I'm... Yeah, no. I was about to say, like, it doesn't really matter how I place it, but no, it definitely does matter if I'm gonna accidentally place it like that. Ugh. Oh, thanks. That's power, well, I wouldn't say sorted, but boosted. So we can actually start using some more electric mining drills in places. Hey, Psycho Data, welcome in. And yes, it is. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, I was trying to remove those. I was planning on upgrading them. And yes, it is Factorio without the splitsy shenanigans, and instead the public Factorio shenanigans. So if you are interested in joining, please do feel free. Information is in the pinned message. There we go. Now there's a whole lot of stuff being mined and I love it. Oh, power? Ah, it can handle quite a few more. So now that that is done, I can start setting up the highway production. First things first, we need a splitter here. So we need iron. Let's see if I can make this relatively easily in line here. So first things first, transport belt, which needs you, and you. And you need that. You once again need this as well, so you go here. You two need that, and you go here. Now that being said, that's a 1-to-1. You need a little bit more than one. Okay. And then you need iron beams, and you just need stuff that we're making already. So you can make the iron beams here. And then we spaghetti. I'm still keeping my perfect power poles. I'm trying. I really am trying. We'll see how long I can keep it up with this though. So eventually we are going to upgrade those assembly machines so they're not burner assemblies, but for now it's like... We unfortunately can't. Not yet, at least. Now, when do we actually get fasted servers? We can get it soon. Let's see, you need to go here. You also need this. You and you. We just do that for now. So, belts, underground belts, splitters. Blam, blam, and blam. Move that to 5 and this one to like 2. Okay, we have a basic mold. 4 belts at least. Which is a good start. But now that we've made that, I need to see, like, what do we need for automation cores? Because we need that for the science. So we need a copper line as well. Which is gonna be right here. Did we get nanobots yet? No, not yet. Oh, what are you missing? Oh, the engines. Right. Yeah, that will be fine. I can quickly make some manually. And then I think we can do copper up here. Hey, thank you, Troopin. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. Oh, wait. Here we go. Well, hang on. We just do this. So that's gonna be just That should be the spacing. So you don't need to go on the ground, so you can go here? Yes. Am I overproducing this already? Definitely. Do I care? Oh. Not at all. Oops. Just do this for now. Oh, I can't wait until I can do this with drains. That is when I'm really in my element. But, that being said, doing this was, well, kind of being out of my element, kind of trains me for the DLC, so I see this as a win. When is the new Factoria thing coming anyway? The 21st of October. So, in exactly a month. Which I'm having a hard time waiting for. Like, if I had any control over it, I would have been playing it already. Like, I would not be able to resist. Unfortunately, it is not up to me. I am a little bit jealous of the people who already got to play the Space Age DLC in the LAN party that Whoop was hosting. Super excited. And I am aware that there are actually mods that add a few of the features. Wait, Troopin was there? Whoa! Also, sorry for not acknowledging you more. I'm not that, well, first in the community. I am aware that you're a content creator. But it's just awkward to say like, hey, you're a content creator, and then being like, I have no idea how you do your content creation. Because I see people live, but I don't really tune in. Like, Factorio is one of those games that I love to play, but I'm not much into watching other people play, because I'd much rather play it myself. Because I may or may not be a little bit addicted to this game. He has a lot of silly Factorio videos. Ah! I don't know. Okay. Congratulations, you are now being stalked. Give me a moment to check some stuff out. Because I might have seen some of your stuff. Ooh, quick. Ah! Thank you! Thank you, YouTube. Ah, tutorial stuff. I see. Cool. Or at least on YouTube I see that. And you did pop up in my recommendations a few times. Okay. Tutorial. Well... Like, for example, one of the videos, Advanced Oil Processing in Factorio, Ultimate Factorio Tutorial Tips and Tricks. It looks normal. And also, keep in mind that I'm saying it's normal. Like, I am referred to as somebody who is very organized and chaotic. Organized chaos. So... What's normal to me might be completely weird to other people. But yeah, since you did play that DLC, Troopin, is it something to really look forward to? Like, I already know the answer here, but I need confirmation. What's the server password? It seems like the one listed doesn't work for you. It's Oreo capital O at first. I'm unsure if there are other servers that are similarly named. It's good? Ooh. I'm so looking forward to it. Like, at first I was like, hey, I should probably stop playing Factorio because I don't want to burn myself out. But then I realized, burning myself out on Factorio? That's not gonna happen. I just love this game too much. Like, sure, I might need a break every now and then, but that break is, like, not too long. And especially with the DLC, you'll have a bunch of new stuff to do. What's next? Probably setting up science, which, speaking of, I should probably unassign myself. Hey, Bear Seeker! Also, way to call me old. You know very well that that's not true. You had a double caps lock? Ah. Yeah, I'm currently working on the copper smelting facility, so that's done there. Oh, how am I going to route the fuel? Because I'm making this in a way too chaotic fashion. I did not think this through. Like, the obvious solution would be to just get in a new line. Can I move the shelter? Yeah, feel free. Just make sure to place it somewhere. What is that shelter? It is basically Krastorio's respawn center in a way. But right now its main function is to serve as like a giant chest. It's similarly, or I think it's very similar to a warehouse. Oh no, never mind, 200 storage. But yeah, sets a spawn point for your force. Each force can only have one shelter per service. I think it's more meant for a PvP thing. Not entirely sure. Yeah, it's a great storage box early game because you spawn with it. Oh, well, crash with it. Can I cut down this tree without destroying the blueprint? Okay, copper mining. And fuel routing, that's the things I need to do. Oh, actually, if I'm smart about doing things, I just need to do this, this, and this. Move these two, and copy this. And I have a smelting array, which smelters. Smelter set. Go. Oh, well, smelter pack. That's more fun. So, did you ever get into Space Exploration and Krastorio trooping? Because I did see the electric furnace from Space Exploration in your banner, so I assume you did do Space Exploration. Thank you, Starkiller, and thank you, Gelsmar. Hope my life DLC treats you well. Yeah, I did level up. Still unsure where to spec my points into, though. So that's how it works, right? Whenever you level up with age, you gain a few skill points. So I should start making some burner inserters. Health, always health. Ah, shoot, that's what I've been doing wrong in my life. Is there a way to respec? And what is the meta anyway? Well, athletics was a good one to go to. Memory usually helps. Hey, Elsie Stark, welcome in. And thank you. Thank you for the happy birthday. Okay, fuel. We can do that from here, so we can go here. Oh, so much wood to cut down. Yeah, if you wish to join LC, please do feel free. It is indeed a public Krastorio 2 space exploration playthrough. Because I'm crazy and I'm certain this won't break at all. It's completely fine. And if we do end up running into some severe performance issues for people, I do still have the option to transfer it into a proper server. I just already did server shenanigans earlier this stream. I don't want to do it again. That's the wrong input build. On public playthrough, so it can be done in 6 months? That's extremely optimistic still. uh. Yeah, no, like, in my personal playthrough... Also, I should save this, what am I doing? Public stream... Sec. There we go. But yeah, we've been going for 2 hours on this playthrough. And yeah, on my single player, I've basically put in 388 and barely scratched the surface of space science. Like, I think the advanced science, or the most advanced science that I have is material science. And I've already been getting some performance issues, so... Hang on, let's see, which science spec did I have? I had production science. I think I was getting toward an orange one. Material science. Yeah, I was working toward getting material science. And, bioscience. Is this modded? You haven't played for ages. Can't tell what's new and what's a mod. Well... It's not gonna be fully modded for long. Like, I'm pretty sure that Space Age is adding a... Well, okay, maybe not like machines like fuel processor and burner generator, but some of the space exploration, aka the mod, the content of space exploration will be very similar to what Space Age will offer from what I've seen. So I am very excited because I really love Space Exploration and Krastorio too. Ooh. Is that grass dying or am I just going insane? Well, I am insane, but did I just not see that the grass was already black and ashy? A lot of soot in there. Are we storing normal stone anywhere by chance? These Minecraft mods have come a long way. Oh goodness. Not insane for that reason, just normal ones. Ah. No, you will remedy? Okay. Sounds good. Oh, output full. Sorry. Space Age is a DLC for people with 500 hours in Factorio. Space Exploration is mod for people with 5,000. Oh, that... Okay, so I do need to confess here, so... I started playing modded Factorio, like a little bit of Bob's, like barely scratching the surface of Bob when I think I was at 1200 hours? Maybe 800? I'm not entirely sure, it's been a while. And then I started Space Exploration at 13 to 1400 and currently I have 2.500, so 2500. Which is rookie numbers, I know. I'm working on it. But yeah, many of those hours are Space Exploration Krastorio too. For real, your Space Exploration save is at nearly 900 hours and not done yet? Oh, but Elsie Stark, I do need to ask, what would you consider done? Because, as far as I'm aware, there are multiple quote-unquote win conditions in space exploration. Oh. Oh. I swear I know how to play the game. I'm just not showing it right now. Road making? I mean, if you want to make roads, that's fine. Oh, yeah. Feel free to continue that pattern if you'd like. But don't stress about it. It was mostly for me to kinda place down some, well, I guess, planning? See, like, hey, this is kind of where I want this section. Or, oh, how do you make roads? I just place down some stone bricks. Oh, I talking about stone bricks, I need some. And in the meantime, as I'm not really crafting anything, I should probably go and craft some automation things. Automation cores. Mr. Stabby, I have a very strong opinion about Satisfactory. So, in short, no, I did not play Satisfactory 1.0. But for the longer answer, I did play Satisfactory just before 1.0. And I did finish it. But I did not have a good time finishing it. So I highly doubt I'll be returning to Satisfactory anytime soon. That being said, however, I know myself longer than today. Well, luckily. And there's a high possibility that I'm suddenly gonna get the factory itch after I'm done with Factorio or similar, or just before, where I'm like, I really want to give this another go. And completely forgetting the negative experiences I've had with the game. So there is a chance I'll be playing it, but I'm not saying it's a... it's not a big chance. Very small chance. And even if I do, I'll be playing it highly customized. Because the reason why I love Factorio so much and Satisfactory not really liking Satisfactory is because Satisfactory feels extremely limited in what you can do. Whereas Factorio is like, oh yeah, you want to smelt more copper? Well, build a train somewhere and just mine more copper. Like, you have a lot of resources that you can exploit, and in Satisfactory it's very limited because you're limited by power, kinda by space, and by your resource output because it's static. Whereas in Factorio it's highly dynamic. Because it's based on how many miners you can place, whereas Satisfactory it's like based on how many resource nodes you're willing to get. And yeah, Satisfactory also doesn't scale that well. I do agree with you there, Carmog. Because I will say it is unfair to compare Factorio to Satisfactory because they are using two different dimensions in a way. Whereas Factorio is mostly 2D. Like, you do have like jumping like this. You can cross belts and such, and soon we'll have the tracks, but like the higher tracks, I completely forgot. The elevated tracks, there we go. I eventually will have that, but with Satisfactory you have a 3D plane so you can build higher, and the big problem I had with Satisfactory in the late game is that it was extremely annoying to lay down like basic production facilities. For example, basic smelting facilities, because yes, you technically do have a blueprint tool that you can use in Satisfactory. However, it is extremely limited in what you were able to blueprint. Ah, nice, thank you. So, it just... It felt very limiting, and by having a factory game feel that limited, it really feels like a math simulator, which is what Satisfactory turned into for me. Whereas, don't get me wrong, I like doing math, and I often do it in Factorio. In fact, we literally have Factory Planner here that I like to use. However, the big difference is that in Factorio it's very optional. You don't have to make an optimal factory because you don't have to balance your resources. Whereas in Satisfactory, you have a limited amount of resources that you can exploit, and it's very annoying to have to transfer everything. Because I'm gonna say it again, like I've said many times before on stream, I highly dislike Satisfactory's train system. And I say that as a, well, trainiac. I love trains, like especially in Factorio and OpenTTD. I just love the trains. Heck, even in Minecraft I like making trains with the Create mod. Could only blueprint things on that blueprint machine, right? Or was that done away with? I'm pretty sure it was still part of it. Need help with anything right now, or do you just get a task from the list? I'd suggest getting a task from the list. If you're unsure on what to do. I'm just mindlessly placing some electric mining jewels. Also, that being said, to other people that are currently playing this Factorio save, if you have any like ideas for a task, please do feel free to add it to the to-do list. I might be the streamer here, but you guys are also playing. So please don't feel like you have to listen to whatever I say. It's a multiplayer playthrough. I do want input from the other people playing. They have up to 6x6 blueprint planner, but yeah, you are still limited to using it. Yeah. What is the problem with Satisfactory trains? Okay, Beer Seeker, grab your popcorn. So, I have several problems with the trains in Satisfactory. However, before I get into that, I will say in Satisfactory's defense, they are working on a 3D plane, which is quite difficult to work with. You do need freeform tracks in order to go past the terrain. So I do understand that design decision. However, when I was working on the train tracks in my Satisfactory playthrough, I was working on foundation, which made it extremely difficult to lay down straight track and properly connect it to the other train tracks. And after fumbling a while with trying to connect it, trying to get the train tracks to be straight, trying to figure out curves, because it's extremely difficult to do so on foundation, the problem became evident that it wasn't clear whether a train track had connected to the other train track or not until you place down a signal or try to have a train go over said train track. But by doing that, like, when you tried to figure that out, you had no input on where the train track itself was broken and why the train doesn't want to go. So my experience with that was that I had to rebuild a major part of the track system I had just placed down just to figure out where the track had broken. I had no input from the game whatsoever when it came to where it was broken, because yes, there is a like, they do show you blocks, like similarly to Factorio, when you have two tracks and have a signal in the middle of those two tracks, you get two differently colored lines on the track. However, in Satisfactory, those two blocks were the same color. And because it was from the start to the very end of the track, it beautifully connected to one another without connecting the track. So despite it looking connected, both from the building itself and from the little overview you had, it was still not connected. And also another major issue I have with trains, you cannot get constant throughput. So in Satisfactory, whenever a train is basically interacting with a station, that station is unable to load or unload through conveyor belt, basically putting a stop to your entire system. However, this wouldn't be such a big problem if you were transporting things like, well, the more complex components that are just very heavy to, that are very expensive to build, but not very, well, high in unit count in what you need. That being said, however, the reason why I got so upset at trains is because it's extremely annoying to have to basically pick up all the resources you need for your machines and do that math beforehand. Because you need to carry a lot of concrete, because you might need to make a lot of flooring, you need to make sure you have the power poles over there, although with trains it's not too much of an issue because the track actually transfers energy, which is something I do really like about the Satisfactory tracks. But also you have to set up a lot of basic smelting facilities, which is very annoying to do. You eventually need to upgrade it whenever you get better miners, because you need to make sure you can exploit those so you can not expand your infrastructure too much, let's say it like that. And just, it all adds up, and my realization with Satisfactory is that it needs more quality of life for me to enjoy playing it. Because that is one of the major things that was lacking in Satisfactory for me. I need to be able to make bigger blueprints. I need to be able to have a little bit more input on when a conveyor belt breaks, because I've also had many times where the conveyor belt, even though it's technically connected and snapped, it just didn't work, so I had to rebuild that. I need more input on that. Like, when is a conveyor belt not connected to anything? Like, add a little red light or green light to the side of the conveyor belt. That is something I would love. And, well, similar to the track, like, allow me to get like a overview, like a, how to say this? Like, maybe a different screen, or like something like goggles or something that allow me to see like where stuff is connected. And have like a rotation of 5 colors rather than like 2 or 3. And also, I would like to say, if you yourself enjoy Satisfactory, please do continue enjoying it. This is my personal experience. I won't judge anyone if they have had a different experience, or if you disagree with some of this. It is just my personal experience with Satisfactory as to why I don't like the game as much. Like, I will not deny, I did have a good time with the late early game, like beginning of Coal Power. Although we don't talk about the water there. The pipe system still feels a bit janky. But yeah, I did legitimately have a good time with Satisfactory earlier on, when I was still on a very small scale and not as pressured to get the resources. Granted, you haven't played Satisfactory, but you felt like trains didn't make as big as an impact on resource transportation compared to the faster belts you have at the time. Yeah, that was my conclusion when playing as well. There was no real reason to use trains. They're expensive, they use valuable power, which is a big limitation. And yeah, it feels like a downgrade, like you have to force yourself to use it, in a way. Like you have to make it work, whereas your alternative is literally a belt you just have to place down. Because the big difference between Satisfactory track and Factorio track is in Factorio you are not really penalized for using trains. Trains are fast, they can share the same track, and signals are extremely easy to place down. However, I do realize that this is because of the 2D nature of Factorio, so once again it's quite an unfair comparison for Satisfactory. But putting that aside, I do feel like the trains in Satisfactory do need a buff. They do need a little bit more attention. A little bit more love. You can also build up in Satisfactory, indeed. And that is something I do love that they're actually using. They are making it relatively easy to build up. Although the machines are sometimes a little bit hard to fit into the proper square. Like, I've tried to make a tower design in Satisfactory and then it's like, oh, this floor is too high. Or, too high, too low, I mean. This floor is too low. I cannot place anything in here. But that's user error, like that's not on the game, that's on me. Also, it seems like I have a visitor downstairs. Oh, hey. Nice. I see that copper is being stored. Yeah, I will deposit my entire inventory here. Into the shelter. And I'll leave you guys to it for a while. Unfortunately, I will be back in like, hopefully 30 minutes or less, but it might take a while longer, so enjoy shenanigans. And yeah, I think a big problem with Satisfactory trains is that they weren't planned from the beginning. But yeah, enjoy. Oh yeah. There we go. Now I'm not muted anymore. I could have sworn I unmuted. But yeah, what I was saying... Oh dear, you guys. Crazy people, you. Oh, I see automatic science being made. And that we lost 2 people? Oh, I know, never mind. There's a lot of scouting going on. By way of... character... and... character. And thank you. I see that quite a bit of research has been done. I approve, because now we can do this. Also, did you guys seriously just fill my inventory with ore? Oh dear. Oh, the coal here is stuck. I see. Or a sushi belt? Yeah. 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 You've put some temporary additional stuff in the mall like electric motors and iron sticks. I saw. I approve. What? Oh no! Somebody got irradiated. Goodness. My dad just entered the room scaring the crap out of me. There's an extra power plant slightly east. Oh. Sorry, I swear I know my directions. Just that it was exactly what I was seeing as well. Site? What? Immersite already? I didn't know you guys got to space. One moment, my headphones aren't comfortable right now. There we go, now they are. Way, way north. Oh, rare metals. Quick heads up about the rare metals. I'm pretty sure they require specific stuff to mine, like chlorine something. Hydrogen chloride? I think it was. There we go, iron coming through, coal coming through. This one needs to balance as well. Ah, don't lick the green rocks, you silly. They won't give you superpowers. Trust me, I've tried. That should hopefully increase the throughput a little by balancing the coal. Yes. Give you the power to teleport to the shelter. Without all your stuff. Aww. Sliding north. Oh yeah. Here. I mean, the thing about those patches, they're not that far away when we get trains. Which you can bet we're gonna do trains. You need a little bit of stone from here. Oh, we do have the non-burner ones here. That's good. Oh, no worries. It is pretty cool that without worrying about water you can have coal that powers itself so simply. Yeah, I do agree. Although, to be fair, steam power is more effective, I believe. So can I sneakily get some stone from here? Technically can. Autosave! Oh wait, that's not the right thing. %85 efficiency, yeah. Yeah, a countdown to autosave does really help, and that is something I do wish to see in Victoria. I do agree. Is there not a mod for that? I honestly have no idea. Would be cool if there was. Oh yeah, right, that's not gonna work. What is gonna work, however, is if I do this. And eventually we can make that a passive provider if need be. You've asked the devs about it. They said in 2.0 there will be a debug option showing time to next autosave. So there will be a mod. Nice. I mean, to be fair, I don't know if it's gonna be extremely difficult to mod in. Because there can be a mod that basically is a timer. Depending on how autosave works with UPS. As in updates per second. Because you can just have a rough estimate as well. That is better than not knowing anything. And the autosave countdown will tell Griever's best time to mess things up. Yeah. I mean, that already is a thing, like, as soon as the next... Well... It's fine. I mean, with mod you can have the mod do the autosave with the timer and turn off the in-game autosave, no? That is a good question. Hey Nuki, thank you so much. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. Okay, well that's proper basically done. The mall, that's an interesting one, and there's a steel smelting facility being made. Very nice. Exploration is being done. Out of curiosity, how far away are we from trains? Not too far. It's green science, which is not too difficult to make. I've added the task for the steel, but didn't build it yet. You didn't know where I want it. Anywhere, really. We have plenty of space to build with, so... Yeah, you can do it there. Since it does need to be added to the resource thing. Thank you, Starlight Saffron. Thank you for the happy birthday. Cool. There's a cat tag? Don't worry about it, and yes there is. We have cats in this mod pack. Which may or may not be because of a potential bug that may or may not be a bug that I may or may not have reported. With an awful mod that's in here. Are they biters? Are our ankles in danger? They already are. This is catastrophic. Thank you, Cornosian. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary and the happy birthday. So, quick story about my affiliate anniversary. So, I technically became affiliate on the 11th of September. Which, as some of you will hopefully realize, is not really a great day to celebrate such a feat. So when Twitch gave me the option to change my affiliate anniversary, I decided like, you know what, let's do it on the 21st, it's close enough, and I did my first affiliate stream on the 21st, if I remember correctly. So it technically still counts, I'd say. And it gives me, one, a reason to properly celebrate this day, and two, makes it easier for me to only have to do one of those streams. One of those celebratory streams. Yeah, and it's relatively new that they allowed that, I believe. Also, welcome in. So copper mining is fine. I think I'll focus on getting more iron and such. Get those ores flowing. And let me quickly get this as well. What are you waiting on? Iron? Iron, right. Speaking of iron, I too am lacking some. What is the mod list? If you want to download all the specific mods in this pack, feel free to temporarily join the save to sync up the mods. However, if you are interested, and let me quickly save the game. If you are interested in the mod list, I'll very slowly scroll down, so feel free to take a clip or a quick screenshot. Because it is quite the list. There we go. You did find one mod, but it's set for 10-minute intervals and it's just timer. It's not set to when it will actually autosave, so kind of meh. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Because the quote-unquote problem I have with Space Exploration is that the saves get so big that sometimes you just need to wait a minute for it to autosave. And if you're in the middle of doing something, you can imagine it's not that pleasant. But that's... I'm pretty sure that's more of a Factorio issue. Oh, well, let's say limitation. And that is something that's gonna be fixed in the DLC release, I believe. Which will be 2.0. Oh! Oh! Psycho Data trying to cheat. I see what you're doing. Also, for people wondering, if you press Shift B, or I don't know what your combination will be, you can go into a lab. So if you do want to do some stuff like that, you can. Some designing and such. Thank you, Elsie. Okay, let me quickly do that. And this. So now I can do this. Your game crashed. Wow. But there we go. Hey, it's Black, and thank you for the happy birthday. That should increase throughput of iron significantly. Well, hopefully, at least. Ah, thank you, Incest Black. Very kind of you. Always very good to have that mod list on a clip. Oh, and that's not what I meant to do. Yep. Oh, somebody deployed friend. Gave me a minor heart attack after playing on Death Roll. Also, if anybody doesn't know what to do, please do feel free to just say, or look in the task list on the top left. In addition, if you know exactly what needs to be done, please do feel free to add it to the to-do list for others to see, like, hey, this needs to be done. Now that I'm celebrating my anniversary as an
celebrating your anniversary as an influencer. When will you start selling as
I'm not even gonna read that, like... It doesn't feel right thanking you for the bits, Nuki. Thank you for the bits. But I'm not gonna thank you for the message. This cost time. Posture check. Yep. Good call. I was once again going into goblin mode. Sorry, I can't help it. I need to pave the world. Can't be shrimping bad for the factory. Oh, that would be a fun emote though. Just a shrimp. Just to confuse the people who don't know. Friend is very confused. Oh, the right, copper is full. Hang on. Just do that. There we go. But yeah, I do need a balancer here. Do I have the ability to place one in here? No, not really. Well, man, I need to commit some crime here. Because we can spaghetti this. So if I place that here... Now, do we have the steel axe? Oh. We should probably unlock these pickaxes. And we can have this here. And this can go here. There we go. Spaghetti. Yeah, Nuki, I think you'll be waiting for that for quite a while. Yeah, the plan is to eventually have 4 inputs as well. But as of right now, we just didn't have the ore coming in for it to warrant such a thing. Like, I do know that this would technically suffice. But... Oh. I just came back and now dinner's ready. You know what? To save you guys some effort, I'll go and stand on the belt here. But yeah, I shall be right back. I will quickly eat dinner. Hopefully I'll be back in like 15-ish. But yeah, let me just quickly queue up a bunch of stuff. There we go. But yeah, I'll be back. I swear it'll be quick. Hopefully. We shall see. What is going on here? You guys are decorating the build? Ah. With trees? How was the lunch? Lunch was good earlier today. And I need to check some things. One moment, please. Festival? Supper? Yeah, dinner. Dinner was pretty good. Was my favorite food, so can't go wrong with that. Which, for those curious, it's dumpelt and divey, or mashed potatoes and endives? But Dutch. So, also look at him! Oh, I'm getting cuddles. Oh. Why is it just vibing? Because space exploration allows you to create friends. Like create your own large biters and such, and you start with one of those. So as you can see, that guy is actually called friend. And he's friendly! It's a giant wow. Poor guy. He's being called a shrimp. Do I even want to know what is happening here? Their faces do resemble shrimp. Yeah, fair enough, I suppose. Fair enough. Wasn't there a stone storage somewhere? That's creepy. But yeah, for example here, sleeping friends. You love this game, but you can't play it, just not your thing. That's fair. Sometimes the game is more fun to watch than it is to play, which I do understand. I'm trying to think of an yeah, Abiotic Factor, for example. What Splitsy and the gang has been playing. How to undeploy biter friend? No idea. Don't think you can. We can have multiple biters. Doesn't hurt. Thank you, Ada! Thank you for the happy birthday. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't hurt to have a bunch of friends around the place. How much butter and garlic would be needed for a shrimp that large? Ooh. Ooh, that's a good question. Nothing we can't automate. A biter is walking around the base? Yes, we are aware. This is friend. Say hello to friend. And friend, say hello to chat. Friend. And friend too. We have a couple. Curse spaghetti. That it is. Hey! How dare you shoot our friend? I saw that. I got you live on camera. Oh. A giant setup for... what is this? Steel? Whole coke? Nice. There we go. Just adding a couple of things to the to-do list. Which is why I'm so quiet, because typing and talking is insanely difficult. Also, they're in no specific order, so if you think like, hey, I can work on this, please do feel free to pick it up, even if it is not entirely necessary yet. Hey, Pep Player, welcome in. I think that means morning. Hey, GP Legendary, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? And thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. Welcome to Shenanigans. And thank you as well, British State. Oh, smell twing? Yes, that smell twing. Is the DLC gonna add auto-import toolbars? I don't know. Hey, Team McIntyre! Hello! Welcome in! You're the one who's been trying to do a 100% speedrun, right? If I remember correctly? Referring to Team McIntyre? Messing around with a bit of Krastorio yourself, still quite a beginner player. Yeah, I'm not entirely new to the mod, but I wouldn't say I'm quite far in it. Like, in my single player Space Exploration Krastorio 2 playthrough, I think I have gotten to like 20% of the research. You are a 100% speedrunner, yes, nice. Yeah, I have been glancing at your streams once in a while. Just curious how it goes, because I am not a speedrunner at all myself. I am very much the opposite. I am very slow player. Hey, thank you, Soccerfields. Oh, we're getting water. The speedrun is really fun. It's also a fun and unique design challenge to design a base for the purpose of speed. You can imagine. Like, part of me was thinking like, should I make a base that I can just plop down at the beginning of the game and build up from that? And then it was like, I have no idea how to make something like that. Like, I cannot think that far forward, when it's not with trains at least. Oh, thank you, GP Legendary. Have a good one. Like, I did 100% the game after like 2,000 hours. And the fastest I've done the completion of the playthrough, I think, was 6 hours and 20 minutes. And I will say I was using... Oh, I completely forgot the content creator's name, but I was using a blueprint and guide from a specific content creator in order to do this. Because I like I said, I am a I'm a slow runner. It was not Nephrom. It was another duchy. I think. Started with a D. Diablo? No, was it Diablo? Oh my goodness, I don't remember. Doom. Hang on. Yeah, it was Diablo. That was the name. We should probably see if we can get some sentinels around the place. Dragoon, I assume this is gonna be glass smelting? "100% usually hinges on the 20 million green circuits and all that tech, but the tech's not that hard. It's just purposely designed to take about as long as the circuits." Ah. Oh. Do you mind if I quickly smelt a bit of glass in here? I need a few for the sentinel. There's temporary glass. Oh. Oh, thank you. No need to break a system that doesn't need breaking. Right, I should have known. You've been building a bunch of greenhouses. I'll place a little bit of glass in the shelter for people to grab once they need it as well. Just in case they're as blind as I am. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff to do here. Nanobot factory. I'm pretty sure we kinda have that. Not sure how temporary this temporary setup is gonna be, but I figured that nanobot factory is done. Green science. Do we have that unlocked yet? Wait, why am I typing in green? It doesn't work. It's logistic science, isn't it? Yes. And we already have that. Unlocked, yes. Built, no. Okay. And I'll quickly work on that. Green science. Can I squeeze in green here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can. Oh. Wait a minute. Hey, thank you, Monstructors. Thank you for the happy birthday. Yeah, there we go. I do need a few more stone bricks. Wait. I am going to need stone bricks anyway, so I need to get a smelting thing here. Oh, well, maybe not necessarily smelting, but at least the stone bricks themselves need to be transported over. So we do have smelting here. been trying to keep that clean. Let's not break that now. Where's the cobalt gonna go? You're looking for a good place to split it for steel? That is a good question. Let's move this down a little. This one can go right here. This one can go right. And then this is gonna be extremely overkill, but we can fix that later. And we also have stone up, so I can do the green science. Green science needs gear wheels, circuits, and key cards. Circuits is gonna be annoying, but we'll place that down there. For the time being, we can... Ooh, right, that also requires copper cable. Let me try something. I'm currently making green science where I am. Oh, you're going to make circuits? Because that would be grand. Maybe circuits can be made underneath the current branch, like the last branch. I put an icon on the map. Because we definitely do need a lot of green circuits for stuff. Will be a bit awkward, but that's fine. Let's see how this balances out. Yeah. Kind of balances. Wait, do I only... Wait, hang on. Oh, I don't need to make as many of these. Hang on. I can just do this. Then that should be more than enough. Yeah, it's a little bit limited for space right now, since I am waiting for this deposit to be gotten. That's a cute panda, or whatever this creature is supposed to resemble. Something with a boopable nose, at least. Picking up is faster. Those. And to be fair, green circuits don't need that many inputs. What, green circuits? I meant green tech cards. Okay, so circuits need to go here. Need an output here. Like this. Yeah, one belt of green should be plenty. Ah, cool, those are electric already, so I can technically start hooking up the green science. So we don't need to store it the way I'm doing here. Plenty of storage on the belt. Oh my goodness. Okay. Quickly grab a little bit more stone. Hey, is it running out of fuel or is it... Oh, no, it's just the inserter being weird. I was about to say. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Hang on. There we go. Fix. Oh, wow. That is quite the splitting area there. Oh. Oh, any access. I see. I see what you're doing. Just help you out with building stuff here. Speaking of, we should probably get that speed up. Oh, wait, no, not the screen. And getting this is gonna be beneficial for constructing factories. So we're not as limited by power pools. Hmm? Oh, yep. Sorry, that's a classical me issue. That underground belt is supposed to go the other way. That is a classical me mistake. Ah, more power poles are needed as well. Hey, thank you, Po Boy? I think? Yeah, thank you. And welcome in. Deal! What are those core seams for? They are from Space Exploration, and they basically create core fragments which you can then process into many different types of ore. Basically it's a way to get infinite resources, although it's very power hungry and it has diminishing returns when you set up more miners. Because the way it works is if you want to have 1 miner's worth, you need 1. If you want 2 miner's worth, you need 4. And if you want to have 3 miner's worth, you need 9. Or if you want to increase your production. Which is way better explained in core mining here. Core mining is a source of infinite resources, but it requires a lot of power, and the more you build, the less efficient it is. So it starts out at 20, so if you want 40, you need 2 times 2, so 4. If you want 60, you need 3 times 3 equals 9. Basically, yeah. For mining ore with core mining drill. Yeah, basically. And mining productivity has such a great effect on that as well. Which, once again, is a good example of why the mining productivity is such an important research. Let's see. Green science, that's technically done. I'm just waiting on circuits. Steel smelting is being made. What can we do? We don't have oil yet, I believe. Yeah, we need this still. Yeah, getting more iron is gonna be important, especially since we are making steel. 1 belt worth is not gonna be enough. Gotta love some spaghetti. And then we can get the rest of the iron from up here somewhere, although there's no iron in here. Fancy. Fancy water. I mean, it's not wrong. Oh, I did not expect that. Nobody expects the fancy water. And the spicy rocks. Yeah. I mean, you should know, Psycho. You had a very close run-in with them. Yeah. Welcome to another episode of Spaghettio, where we try to make make belts fit where they probably shouldn't. So we like to make it difficult for ourselves. And speaking of making stuff fit, let me just redo the system here. Especially the processed fuel, I don't need that in my inventory. Yep. He loves SpaghettiOs. Me too. Me too. So we have coal coming in from there, that's good. Stone is going from here, let's quickly reroute that. Yep. Imagine if we had elevated belts, so spaghetti would go crazy. Oh my goodness. No! No! Please no. Like, especially if like yellow was 1 step, red was 2 step, and then blue 3 step. Imagine, like, at that point just play Dyson Sphere. That's how it goes there. Oh my goodness. I kinda want to see it now. But also not really. Like, I'm scared. I don't trust it at all. This basically means I'll be combining 2 belts into 1, however, what I can do before I do that is this, where coal is gonna go out of here. Right. We'll go here. This will go here. We'll have this going into coal. And then you can go here. And then we can have the iron belt right here. Yeah, let's make that one belt. There we go. Wouldn't that be an isometric version of Satisfactory? Yeah? There's good reason weaving underground belts are hidden underground. You're getting elevated rails in the expansion, so belts is not totally out of the discussion. Fair? Although I would dread... well... by that logic, we'd also have underground trains, and I completely agree with Woob. Woob being the game developer of Factorio, for those unaware. Trains are pretty. We want to see trains. Do not hide trains underground. Belts are ugly. We don't want to see belts. Hide them underground. How did I domesticate a biter? They just walked in here looking all cute like, so I gave them a hug, and now they're here. Best friends forever. He's never a buddy. But yeah, no, the friends that you see here, not all the large biters, are from Space Exploration. You start with one of them in a capsule that you can throw to spawn one of them. And they are absolutely adorable. Also, welcome in. Universal power grid. Yes! Yes! Finally somebody who's as crazy as I am when it comes to that. I thought I was the only one. I thought I was the only one who... oh, lost their sanity, basically. Although, let's be honest here, I never had sanity to lose, so... yeah, exactly, Nuki. Exactly. Oh. Hey, don't worry. It's a chill playthrough. We're not doing any challenges, which is also why we don't have any hostile biters on this planet. Because I wasn't expecting everybody to know this mod pack. We don't have any sanity. Yeah, somebody took it and ran off with it. Most sane person I know. There we go. You lost your sanity when you start playing League of Legends. I think you mean you lost your sanity and then you started playing League of Legends. That's how it works, right? Like, no sane in fact, no insane person would choose to play League of Legends. Also, I'm joking. If you enjoy playing that game, then you play that game. Don't let us judge you. Don't feel discouraged. Play the game if you enjoy the game. Me, personally, I just don't enjoy the game. Although, that being said, I did play a very, very small bit of League of Legends. Never really into the competitive though. I'm more of a PvE player. It was always against bots. Less salt there. You've played enough League to know you're not bored enough to get decent at it yet. How many hours does everyone have in Factorio? I only have, well, 2,500. $7,552. Oh my goodness. My friends and I have been arguing on physics stuff sort of for the past 4 hours. You never laughed that hard before. You blame C-Block. Oh, you poor thing. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. How? Like, first of all, I have to ask. How? Like, I tried to get into C-Block, but it just... The early game is brutal. And I thought Space Exploration was hard. Well, okay, maybe not hard. It's in-depth. Oh my goodness, C-Block was on another level. You wanted a challenge. Okay, fair enough. I see we are paving the planet. I approve. Okay, cool. Greens are being made. What is the holdup? Oh. Yep. Yep, that would do it. You found more spicy rocks with your legs. Oh dear. Oh wow. Yeah, that is a lot of exploration. Oh my goodness. That is a little bit insane. What's crazy is that you still haven't found much iron or copper. Yeah, and it is relatively empty here. Oh well, it's fine as long as we have trains, it will be just fine. Which we will have in 31 minutes! So beware! Lots of uranium? That only means we can go green. Should you add more labs? Possibly, although I think we might want to consider getting a dedicated lab area somewhere. Like, maybe here? For the labs? Because they are getting a little bit trapped. Although, a thing to keep in mind, I think we're only going to need 4 inputs. So 2 belts worth? Let me just quickly double check what I'm saying. Yeah, we only need 4 inputs for the labs. Because as soon as we have 5 inputs, we'll be in space. In order to do that, so... we can technically have 4 full belts of science. Although at that point, I don't think we have any reason to actually... oh, that's why you guys have been making the trees. Of course you guys have been doing that. Is it lunchtime yet? What do you mean? It's lunchtime somewhere. Don't let anyone tell you you can't eat. Oh. You okay, buddy? You need help? It's tiring work being a radar. I can imagine. I can definitely imagine. Whoa. Somebody has some upgrades. Nice. Dance party, oh hell yeah. Yeah, I'll go see if I can get some proper labs set up. You'll work on proper steam power? Sounds good. Hey, Shizu, thank you! You hope I will celebrate it? You what? We do have water fill. Oh, wait, you mean the research? Yeah, let me do that up. Wait, no, that's landfill. I swear I know how to read. There we go. My mage is a little bit special. Well, this stream technically is a birthday celebration, which is why I've been live for, well, approaching 8 hours. And will be live for the coming, 7 hours? So it'll be a long stream. Rather than having 2 streams in a day, I decided, like, you know what, let's do an in-between stream as well. Okay, first things first, let's go to my own lab. quickly get the layout for this. Let's do it on small, actually. Works better. So we need to have 2 on each one. And then one of these needs to be turned around. So outer ones take from the outside. Inner ones take from the inside. There we go. There. That should work. Autosave! Always at the worst time. There's some cooldown here still. So we'll have the science belts right here. We need a better... we need a belt... Let me try that again. 3rd time's a charm. We need a better filter system. What do you mean, Starlight? You mean at the ore setup here? Ah, yeah. Yeah, the problem is copper is overflowing. We need to start consuming more resources. That's a problem we have right now. And coal, yeah. Aha! That miner is done. You can words do go well. Yes. Basically. Speech is hard. You've made an assembler 2 factory so we can just build the blueprint once we research it. Sounds good. Waterfill needs water barrels? Oh, it's a setting that a friend of mine applied and it apparently transferred over to this one. Oh well. It's fine, we get the barrel back. I think, at least. Okay, let me quickly see if I can get some spells. There they are. Do I need more undergrounds? No, I do have the undergrounds I need. That's good. What do we need for the lab research speed right now? Is that something we can get? Yeah, we technically can. Ah, wooden electric poles. I would suggest making iron ones. They are easier to make, but it's good to have the wooden ones available as well. You have a very concerning tavern game, maybe you read it, maybe not. You assume what customers are saying is a sim... Oh yeah, I think I did see something like that. Yeah, I do have to admit, I have a very hard time distinguishing languages from one another. And it didn't sound too familiar, unfortunately. So I was unable to place a language. That being said, I think it is very hard to distinguish something like Simlish as well, because that was a Spanish but backwards and something? I don't remember exactly what it was. Okay, Psycho. Good luck. Go. That's basic red, and no, I need to get green over here. Which I should be able to do from down here. There we go. That should be the new science area done. And the carts are traveling toward the new science area. Is it worth putting blue motors on the belt? Probably, but make it like a 2 belt. Like, main resources should probably have 4, whereas sub-resources like circuits and similar should probably have 2. Hey Veritron, thanks so much for the happy affiliate anniversary. Just 2 for green circuits? Yes. Are space trains a thing yet? Yes, actually. Not in our current save, but they will be. In fact, there's a space elevator that allows trains to go up and down, which is something I really want to do, but never really got around to. And spaceships, which allow you to transport trains as well if you are that crazy, which I can guarantee you I am. Okay, now I just need a few more labs and then we should be able to make even more science. But why are you not running? Oh, you're missing long-handed inserters. Okay, one sec. And then eventually, once we do all the basic research, so the research that needs the basic tech cards, we can switch out the basic for rocket science. AKA yellow. we go. Look at that beautiful science go. I'm just going to need to make a couple more lamps. Thank you, Derpy Dirk. Thank you for the happy birthday. Wait, what? What does tab actually do? It makes a sound, but I don't see anything happening. How many birthday punches am I getting? I think it's... Oh, right, switch weapon. Thank you. I should have known, I've been using it so much. Oh, I'm an idiot. But, I think it's 21 Derpy Dirk. And thank you, Yonger. Thank you for the happy birthday. Big brother is watching you build 100 sentinels. Oh no. The trains. Also, quick heads up to people that are currently playing in the save. If you want to hear me without delay, I am currently in the Discord. So you can actually listen to me yapping about, well, a non-delayed yapping. Let's say it like that. Dun, dun, dun. I approve of the railway. Is there a link to the Discord? Yes, there is actually. Here you go. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I need to check something. When can I get a custom invite link? Oh, stream. Hang on. Stream mode enabled. Level 3. Ah. Okay. Oh well. There we go. If a good ones are good. And that should be all the labs. Just need a few more inserters. We should probably see if we can start working on the mall as well. Getting some basic inserters set up is gonna be quite beneficial, especially when we're... I don't want to say close to getting robots, but we're not far away from getting robots. Also, if you would like to play around with a design before putting that in game, if you press Shift B, I'm fairly certain it's similarly bound to everyone. You can go into a little design space here, so you can play around there. Go. Some few and some few. Okay. We have, I believe, 40? Yeah, we have 40 science machines running right now. Which, oof, our power. Okay, the dedicated science area is a go. Glass smelting is basically done as well. It's just not hooked up from what I see, so I'll leave that open for now. Dance party, well yeah, that's fine. I'll get started on the initial train setup, because of course I will. Oh goodness, I forgot how annoying those recipes were. Near inserters, yes, kinda. If you open the menu of an inserter or hold left shift and then press L, you are able to move it into, or to transform it into a near inserter. Okay. Things I need to make. Everything trains. That should be everything trains we need. Well, technically. Technically, we need the big electric poles as well. The biggie poles. But that's a different beast. Okay, so for that I am going to need the cylindrical engines, which is super easy to make. Just a bunch of iron. Bang, bang. Okay, have a good one, Starlight. Hope you had fun. That won't work. That also won't work. Unless I place it like this. I mean, to be fair, I am just being extremely difficult with this. The easiest way of doing this is literally just this. Iron goes here. You. Shift L. No, pick up this. There we go. So that's the cylindrical engines. Need to be put in this. And I can also just do that. You need iron gear wheels as well. Am I producing enough for that? Also, how fast does that craft? 60 per craft. Yeah. We probably are going to need those engines elsewhere as well, so what I should do is this. You can go like that, maybe? Yes. I need steel and electronic circuits. Electronic circuits we're making, steel we're making, so that's good. you can go here. Because you, sir, are going to need iron. You take that from here. Also, let me get another radar construction pylon. I'll figure out power later. You have that. You need iron gear, so you get iron. This. Steel beams. That's gonna be an annoying one. Just steel needs to go here anyway, so steel beams can be made here, assuming it doesn't need that many of them. It's a 1-to-1. Good. Thank you, Benadol. Thank you for the happy 40th anniversary, and thank you for the 1 for 6 months in advance and 5-month resub. Thank you. You just need steel, but you need tanks and such. And also gears. So first of all, tank. Actually, you're producing way too much. Quite a few extras. You can go right here. So you can get the extras, so that's the gears fix, and I just need these two. Oh, right, storage tanks don't need those things. Yeah, I remember. Then we'll have this one here. And we'll have the tank here with beams here. You and you. You need 3 more machines. That goes here. And then iron. Basically it just swaps out here, but I think. Go. And then we'll have enough of 5 trains. Well, let's have 10 trains. I tend to be a little bit crazy when it comes to expanding, so... we go. Now let's see if it works or not. So let's see, we have steel and iron, and that should be all. So steel. Wait, is that steel? No, that's the iron one. What am I doing? And that's not where steel goes. Steel goes here. Oh my goodness. And then you just need electronic circuit switch. I'll quickly add here. Yeah, I technically need another machine for this, but then again we are going to stockpile trains, so as long as it's running some of the time, it'll be fine. But yeah, that's fine. You are making stuff, you are making stuff, so... yeah. Only improvement I do see here, however. It's basically flipping this around. There we go. That way it's a bit more compact. And eventually this thing is going to need to hook up to the storage. So this needs to be less than 10. Same with these two. Then their corresponding cards. And yeah, I think that's fine. That should be a simple train setup. Or at least for this. But for the locomotive and not the trains themselves. However, I do want to get these two in here as well. These two are gonna go here. These two go here. Here. How many chain signals? 500? Yeah, let's do 500. Why not? Although that does mean they're not gonna work, so what I'm gonna do is disconnect them for now, and the moment we try to connect them, they should they should keep that information. Hopefully. Okay, now for this thing. Relatively easy, you also need this, so you get this. It's a fast inserter. You need both iron plates and iron sticks, so that's gonna be a little bit tricky. And steel plates also, once again, gonna be a bit tricky. Steel plate I did kind of build into a corner. However, what I can do is grab this, put it apart. You go here. You here, you here. And then I can combine the iron and steel. You need the iron. And then we can literally have the sticks here. And how many train stops? 40 probably. There we go, disconnect here. And now for the track itself, which is gonna be an annoying one because we need a lot of steel beams. Track. So we can get stone from here. And how many steel beam production plants do we need to feed this beast? 8? That's actually not too bad. we go. Ghost! Thanks so much for the 9-month resub! And yes, I am having a pretty good birthday, actually. I'm enjoying doing some Factorio shenanigans, and I have a feeling the moment I get out of my lab view that I'm gonna be rotating in circles. Oh no, not even! Huh. Interesting. Oh, what's this? Ah, giant steam plants. Nice. I approve. And thank you, Saiga. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. Okay. I kinda like how it kinda looks like a giant question mark. I technically do need big electric poles, but I think that's gonna be in a different part of the mall. Aww, thank you, Ghost. That is very kind of you to say. Yeah. Rain production. Science. Expansion. No, we don't really need that anymore. Train production. So, assembly and a locomotive. Elsie, I am quickly moving some of your builds into a blueprint book. So it's a little bit more organized. Ah, here it is. What am I streaming with Splitsy this week? More L's for our L's? I can neither confirm or deny. And thank you, Sasik. Thank you for the happy birthday. His schedule said something different? Did he already change his schedule? How dare. I gotta stalk his schedule now. Oh, how dare he! We were supposed to keep it secret! Here I am doing my best, trying to keep it secret, and Smitty is just revealing it. Because of course he is. That ogre. Okay. But now that that is done, we get this, we place that right here, and then we spaghetti the power, which I say with great pain in my heart. There we go. Oh my goodness, Sasik, I'm so sorry to hear that. But have a good one, man. I hope that, well, works out in your favor somehow. Ah, that's where the steel is gonna be. I see. Well, in that case. Okay, have a good one, Elsie. I should probably take a quick break soon as well. My legs are getting a little bit annoyed at me for not moving for so long. Thank you, Yor. Thank you for the posture check. That power grid isn't even too dirty. That's tolerable. For now, at least. There we go. Can I see the filters on this? No, of course I can't, but this needs to be iron, so this goes all the way here. Can't be tripping, there's factories to build. Yeah, true. You're not wrong, I suppose. Hey, I need steel. How convenient. Do we have all the long-handed inserters here? No. Okay, let's make some of those then. And this one needs to be steel. How does this multiplayer work? Everyone does their own base or everyone does a part for a single base? We're kind of working on the same base, because as much as I would love to have multiple bases in this multiplayer, I don't think my computer will be able to handle that, or anybody else's actually. So yeah, we're basically just kind of working with the to-do list. Like there's a bunch of to-dos to do, so if you're looking for something to do in the base, you can do that here. Other than that, just do what you want to do. Apart from grieving, like... Try not to halt progress, I'd say. Oh, well, let's say try not to actively halt progress. Yeah, that needs to be green circuits, which are on the mall. Very nice. There we go. You're halfway to an anti-shrimping redeem, let's go. Oh boy. Okay, that's circuits, that's a steel chest, that wasn't supposed to be a steel chest. These ones are just missing the long-handed inserters, so that's fine. So what else am I missing? Stone, that's what I'm missing. By any chance, is there any stone nearby here? I wouldn't say nearby? There is stone there that I can borrow some from. There we go. That's tracks being made, locomotives being made, right? Yes, okay. Locomotives being made, wagons being made. Okay, cool. We got train stuff. That makes me very happy. The only thing we need now are the large electricals. Here they are. This one. Oh, right, concrete. Yeah. Why aren't these ones filled in? Probably lack of inserters. I think it's fine to add some more to them. And that's... Oh, it didn't transfer! No, all that effort for nothing. No. Oh well. It's fine. Sure. But yeah, iron overflow is not overflowing as much as I would like. We are using quite a bit of iron. And why is that? Not a lot of ore coming in? Not a lot of ore coming in. Right, I was supposed to hook up that thing. We just need to get... well... I suppose we just need to get some trains. On that note, I will take a quick break. I need to stretch my legs as I am starting to, well, not necessarily cramp up, but get a little bit stiff. So, let me quickly go into the idle zone. Which people have prepared here. Save game. Save. There we go. But yeah, I shall be right back, and hopefully this is gonna be the last BRB where we don't have trains. So next time I will be able to set up some train saver rather than this. But yeah. Don't break the server. That's my job. Okay, I am back. And with... no idea what it's called in English. Probably the same as in Dutch, but I have someone's shoe. Or let me quickly see in translate. I think it's the same. So spore dying trees. Just surrounded by pollution, which we can actually see. For now. We're moving on the text? Yeah, I saw. I saw that we were researching solar energy, which... Ew. Okay, no, I'm joking. Solar energy is amazing in this pack. In this mod pack. Use it for all my death rolls. Are you seriously assuming that I've done more than one death roll? Death roll is not my playstyle. Which is exactly why we did it with Splitsy. Because he wanted to... Well, I did suggest, like, if we were going to do some Factorio multiplayer together, I need to be out of my element. And Death roll definitely was not in my element. So that worked. And he did enjoy himself, so I guess we can safely say that it actually did work. And Splitsy likes to have some pain, at least in games. True. Although, I'm not entirely sure if it's exclusive to games. After having heard what he does to some things. Mainly chasing his lawnmower. That story is still in my head. Bum, bum, bum. But wait, we have modular armor already? Oh my goodness. We are moving up in tech. I wasn't even gone for that long. Goodness gracious. I suppose that does kind of mean that the research area here is working just fine. Although we are blasting through our stockpile, so that's both a good and a bad thing. Also, chat, I am about to make you very, possibly very hungry. Look at this beautiful cake. Freshly made at home. Unfortunately, the cherries are no longer warm, but very cold, but oh, so good. Proper crumbly, creamy, and sweet. It's amazing. It looks like a cheesecake? I'm pretty sure it's not. What the heck happened here? It's a stone road! Don't think I can give it to you guys, unfortunately. Although I would have a very hard time sharing this. So... It is very yummy. Can confirm. A homemade god tier. Yes. And that is why I basically asked my mom, like, hey mom, would you like to make one too for my birthday? Because I know this is her favorite cake as well, so you know it's gonna be good. This game is fun to look at, but you think you wouldn't like playing it yourself? Too much organizing? That's fair. Sorry, Psycho Data. The only thing I can share with you guys is a photo, and I'm pretty sure it's better if I did not do that. But yeah, initial train setup, we need... Well, technically initial train setup is done. Because we do have our first trains being made. The only thing we need to do now is make sure we can get some concrete, so... Hello, by any chance, do you mean Satisfactory? Yep. I've already done my Streamly rant, so I'll save you guys that rant now. But I can totally understand how that would not be your game, and to be fair, it's not really mine either. Even though I love factory games in general, just not that game. It's a Dutch thing your mother always makes for birthdays. Nice. Nope, not what I meant to do. Oh no, you're fine to mention the name, Paladol. Like, I personally just don't like the game. But that doesn't mean other people aren't allowed to talk about it on my stream. Oh. Yes, that is me. Hi. That is whenever I'm in the sandbox. and thank you, Crochet Tree. Thanks so much for the happy affiliate anniversary with the 8999999. But we need concrete. So let's see, in order to make concrete, so one, let's say normal transport belt. So we need 20 of these. And thanks to your cat as well then. There we go. Also, sorry if I'm a bit slow with building, I'm still enjoying my, my nom nom nom. And I'm also kind of thinking, like, about setting this up. So, what I can do, because in order to make one transport belt of concrete, I need one transport belt of sand, half a transport belt of stone brick, and not even half a transport belt of iron sticks. But if I have one sand and here the 50-50, I can create 2 transport belts worth of concrete. And that's kind of what I'm thinking of doing. Oh, wait, no, nah. I swear I can do things. There we go. So then what we can do is pause it here and here. Flip that around for this side. Then we can have a very simple setup like this. And of course, like this here as well. I don't think these will work, right? Yeah, no. Unless we have them like here. But that also won't work. Oh well. What I can do is have these here. Won't be a proper grid, but at least I'll be able to connect it like this. And then I need 40 of these machines. currently 16. We overlap 4. There we go. Oh, wait, we have 44. Hang on. I can do math, I swear. There we go. So then what we can do is a very simple this one, this one here, this one here. Our pipes are connected? Mostly. Good call. Now they are. Let's see, iron sticks, stone brick, right? And sand. And then we just need water. And for right now, I'll just do a infinity pipe. Hey, thank you, Broke Pixels Gaming. Very kind of you to say. I'm sorry for the ticking, like... I'm trying to scoop up the crumbs, but... it's proving to be a little bit difficult. But yeah, that should provide us with a bunch of concrete. Hopefully, at least. Is there no background music today? You mean like music that is currently playing? So, possibly awkwardly timed Twitch chat? Twitch chat? Although you do make a valid point. For the next stream, oh well, next stream, for the next part of this stream, I do need to pick a little bit of music. No, not that one. Or do you mean like gunfire in the background? Because no, there is no gunfire at the moment. There are no enemies on this map. I appreciate the scouting, but I am worried about your driving. Oh dear. Wait, you can burn small power poles? Hmm. Oh. Oh, you were referring to the outside party music, but explaining the joke made it awkward and lame. Ah. Luckily they toned it down a little. They toned it down this time at least, because I'm fairly certain there were quite a bunch of complaints. Like, everyone I spoke to today was like, yeah, that music, huh? Like, first conversation, like, first thing we say. Oh, real life people. Also, sorry for not actively playing, I'm kinda zoning out right now. Which may or may not be a bad thing. Trying to get stuff done. Might mean I need to do something else for like a little while. But what would that something else be? Cookie Clicker! No, we're not. We are not playing Cookie Clicker on stream, don't worry, I won't subject you guys to it. Oh. Not yet. Play-Doh? No. 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 Also, let me quickly hop out of Hangout since nobody's in there. But yeah, basically how Splitsy would say it. Just
No, 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 no.
no. I am kind of done with Played Up, to be honest. Like, it's a fun game, but you can't get enough of it. Other than Space Engineers, you have no idea what other games I got. Fair enough. I mean, it doesn't have to be a game. Or maybe I just need to take a break from what I'm trying to accomplish and rather do something mindless, like... Oh, maybe not mindless. Maybe I can set up some train tracks. That usually helps. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna do some train tracks. Wrong lab. Yep, I'm going to play with trains. Bum, bum, bum. Whoa! No one said thanks so much for the 10,000 bits!
Happy affiliate
And thank you!
DJ Shadow.
Oh, 10,000? 1,000. I swear I'm awake. It's just not showing. Don't play chicken with the trains? I'll play chicken with the trains as much as I want. You can't stop me. But thank you, no one said. Thank you. That is very generous of you. Okay, the unfortunate thing about me doing some laying down some train tracks, I won't be able to place down the large electric poles. But that's gonna be fine. Don't need those right now. And let me get one locomotive. Oh no, let me get two actually. And... probably two cargo wagons. And then I need some fuel. You tried to play with the spicy rocks earlier, but they won. Aww. I did not want to pick up those electric mining drills. Also, I'm placing my items in there so I can just pick it up later. However, that being said, if anyone wants to pick up some of my items, please do feel free. It's nothing I can't replace. Okay, there we go. Right, I was supposed to get fuel. Ah, I see we are just queuing up everything that needs the sciences. I approve. Let's see, let's get like 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Why is there coal being... Oh, that's why. That's not what it's supposed to do. I'll just place that one in the shelter for now. Play the junk from the queue? Nah, it's fine. I don't need anything in specific, so... How excited am I for the Space Age to come out, and did I see their latest post about the worm? Yes, I am very excited. The only reason I haven't, basically invaded their developer... or their, The building where they work, sorry, I cannot think of the name right now. is because that would be illegal. But yeah, I am extremely excited for the DLC, and I did see the Destroyer. But I would totally just bash on their front door demanding the DLC. There is very little stopping me. Like, I really, really want that DLC. Dum, dum, dum. Just placing down a couple bricks here. Oh. So now what I can do is this and this. And then the idea is to place the train station here. And hopefully learn to talk as well. And then have this be the refueling station. Because then we can have a lot of trains waiting here. Well, that's my plan at least. I do love Nanobot. It's a good mod. Kinda like early game construction robots, but they have a constant upkeep. Because every nanobot you use you need to kinda pay for. Which can get very expensive. But also, this is Victoria. Whenever something is expensive, you just ramp up production. Dun, dun, dun. Also, since I have put that on hold, let me just unassign this. Just for the time being. Yeah, you need to go right here. Sophie loves Factorio. That is a fun station name, but unfortunately not the station name I'm looking for. No train limits. And we place my current train here. There we go. And then the idea is to basically just have fuel loading right here. Might even just do it with a loader, to be honest. There we go. Fuel line. Okay. Luckily I already had some fuel with me. So let's see, what do we need? So I can't really go down here. So I think what I'm gonna do is have the main rail here. One further down. Yeah, main rail here, then we can branch down for here for ore depositing. So this goes here. It's gonna go here, then we can have an intersection right here. And I do have to say, that intersection, it hurts. You know what? You know what? If that intersection hurts, I'm just gonna fix those. Because something I did do in preparation for my vanilla is set up different tracks. So, for example, a station like this. So I think I'm quickly going to make that here as well. Do I have the concrete production? Yes. Production. Concrete is down here. Yep. And what I can do is if I go to shift 9, I can get you. No, not you. You, and you. And then have my logic wires here. Because almost the only time when I actually do logic is when I set up trains. Other than that, Oh! Thank you, South Heaven. I was once again shrimping. So we get this and this as the ones I need to update. So we get these two. Because as you can see, the range in modded Factorio is slightly longer. Which means that using tracks like this is, well, let's say awkward. So what I'm gonna do is just copy this. Remove these. And then get these in here. Make these a little bit longer. Oh. One, two, one, two, one, two, then you connect here. Not enough rail? Oh, dare you. Also, space rail. Look at this beautiful rail. I like it. Let me just quickly place it like this, and then we can go like that. There we go. You go like that, you go like that as well. You were like this, and you were like that. And you go right there. And that should be the elongated... Oh, well, not necessarily elongated, but the train track done. It should allow for a bit more throughput. We have straight. Autosave! And I can place this one right here. Yes. Good. And I can place it here as well? No. That is gonna be annoying. However, does it matter to have this chain signal here? Kinda does. Hey, Herotypes, and thank you. The time zone is going pretty good. I am starting to lose focus, but I will take a proper break in like 30-ish minutes, so... So, let me quickly explain what the idea is here, because then you guys can actually help me figure this out, because my brain is running at like 10%. So, let me get a locomotive. Basically, when a train is going here, because it wants to do the U-turn, I want to make sure that a train coming from here can go here. So it can basically decide like, hey, I cannot immediately go straight here. So I'm gonna go do this turn. You're taking a break now, you're getting ready for your niece's wedding. Hey, congratulations! Oh, wow, congratulations to her. Yeah, this is kind of my idea. And then a similar thing is here as well, basically saying like, oh, if you want to go right, you can go right, but you can also park, so if somebody needs to do a U-turn, but somebody can't immediately go to the right, they won't be in each other's way. Which, speaking of, you need to have a signal here. You need to have a signal here. And then the only reason why I have rel chain signals right here is because that's gonna be on the blueprint anyway. So we have this, and this that we don't need anymore. Now the only thing I need to do is connect the wires, because I don't think they're connected. Which the reason why I have wires is because I want to be able to transmit logic. And just how dare I bring logic into this? So game blueprints, main planet rel, T-junction. Instead of having this, we're going to get this. Which feels like an evolution. Offset of the Y needs to be like 3? 2? 3. And then minus... or just 7? 15? 17. There we go. And now that should align to this. Yes. And then the rel signal's in the way. No! Why? Oh, that's trippy. Yeah, this rel signal's in the way. That's fine. We can remove that. Hey Jara, and thank you! Thank you for the happy freaking birthday! Oh dear. Okay, that should work. So we can very easily just snap this onto the... Yeah, there we go. That was my idea. However, one thing I do realize now is that if we have a bunch of straights, we have this, that won't... Oh no, never mind. That will actually work. Never mind, I didn't say anything. We'll have a double signal there, but... It's fine. Okay, now for the intersection. Oh, why am I doing this? Why not just extend the straight tracks on the end by 1? That would be easy. That's no fun. And because I kind of want this to be a bit more optimal, because the only reason I had it laid out the way I did, aka like this, is because that fit in nicely with the track here. However, it is far from optimal. So I'm gonna push it out a little bit more, like the internal section. So let's see, how does that connect? With difficulty, so I think what I'm gonna do is get this section right here. Hang on. 1 moment. Basically have this. I might need to push it out one more. Yeah, I need to push it out one more. Okay. First things first. So we have the entrances. Entry, 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 and entry. Exits I technically don't need to add. We have this, this. Right, hang on. Can't add those yet. So then we have... Wait. That's going the wrong flippin' way, what am I doing? I mean, it technically doesn't matter, but I like to have the special bits be the entryway. So you go like that. So that's 1, 2 tracks in between. 1, 2. 1, 2. More. Let's have 3 tracks in between then. Yeah, that should give some space. Yeah, that works. That works. And then you go connect to... Ooh, not there though. I had them connecting to the center track. I had them kind of connecting to here. Which is a little bit awkward. But this might actually just work. Kinda doesn't. Yeah, I do need it to go in one. So basically we have this where it needs to connect. What am I doing? This internal bit is actually gonna be the same. Right? Almost. Oh yeah, I am only doing 2 turns, you're right. You're right, you're right. I swear I'm awake. They can't actually do a U-turn here. Which actually is super easy to set up because it would just be this. And doing that. That looks so illegal. Like, this actually looks eldritch. Okay, so I have a 2-turn. Let's work with that first. So we have this. The center is gonna be here. So we cut just before the center. Actually no, let's cut immediately. So you go like this. So you open Splitty's schedule to see when his next stream is, and now you have Shadow and Stereo. Yay! Double Shadow. And this one needs to go out. One more. Go like this. Like this. And like that. No, no. Hang on. I see what I did wrong, I think. That won't work. There we go. I have a feeling this also is not gonna work. Oh, wait. That kinda works. Yeah, that works. Well, does it? Yeah, it's this bit right here that's causing me some pain. So that's this bit right here. Can I tuck this in like one more? Also welcome in. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That one for a second looked like, did somebody say Celtic knot? Hmm. Oh, wait, hang on. That was a military. Cool, so we're almost done with green. Nice. You're trying to change your name in Factorio? Ah. Okay. Let's set up signaling, so you and... Why can I not... Okay, no, that's fine. You go there. You go there. You here, here, here. These on the outside cannot do a thing because... Here, I did not place a signal yet. Then you cannot break them up because here, but that's fine. I'll just do it like this. You and you here. So you move these. Oh my god. It works? Question mark? Then we can have this here. You here. Is that gonna work? Do we have some angry signals? I don't think so. So our train can go from here all the way to here to go here, or it can do a U-turn here. Yeah. I mean, that is way better than this. Like, this is shameful, like... I want to change this corner as well. Because I can't do corners like this. Yeah, no, I need to change this corner piece as well. Okay, suddenly fireworks. I was about to say, like, what am I hearing? Like, is somebody making, like, a giant batch of popcorn or something? But no, it's fireworks. Which actually is coming through the mic a little. Yay. I want that to curve a little bit more if possible. Maybe just barely going past here. Yeah, there we go. Because then what I can do, not that, but I can just have two of them like this. Goodness. I really hope that's professional firework, because if it's not... Oh no. There we go. And then we do have a little U-turn for outposts and such. But yeah, now that I have a better corner... What? Oh, wait, hang on. I reverse these signals. Whenever they go into the section, they need a signal. But whenever they try to leave the section, they need to not have a signal. The reason why is so that they kind of click together. But... No, you want to be on -3? You... Yeah, and that doesn't look too bad on the map either. Yeah. I like. And we can do something like this. If we really want to make it cursed. Am I going to have the funky U-turn in the corner? No. No. I mean, oh, wrong thing. I guess I can, like... There is room for it, technically, but we don't really need it. Like, that track design that I just updated was relatively old. And mostly designed for cells, so... Whoa. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of rainbow. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of rainbow. Oh no. Ah. I see one update I need to make. Hey, Lowen. Thank you. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. What's going on at the moment? Anything you can help with? On the top left you will have a to-do list. You feel free to take anything from there, or if you find something else that you would like to do, feel free to add it. You don't see the problem with the rainbows? Well, ideally they can have 1 free trains or 1-to-1s. Or, yeah, basically anything that's 4. But I like to run 1-4s. So 5 longs. We need more trains. We need more! 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 Yeah, I'll add some wagons in a moment. I just want to see if the signaling works. Time being. Because I already see an improvement I could make. Because when a train wants to go right, it stops a train from going into, well, the straight section here. So a way to remedy that would be to grab this track. Hang on. Spaghetti. We're doing spaghetti again. So what I was thinking is having a offshoot here that somehow goes into this. Although I might have to push it out 1 in order to do that. Like this section here. Like start it 1 track later. Or... Yeah, I can't do that. It's too like... This does not help! No! What is this? That also won't help. No, okay, well. To be fair, it's an easy fix. Just have this here. Ooh, but that's gonna be extremely annoying to fix though. Hang on, let me just move the corners here. Yeah. So basically we have this one just going straight. And then this one is allowed to be the offshoot. We have something like this. Which might actually work better. I mean, it's gonna be a little bit too large, I think. I mean, it looks funky. Well, the main thing I'm trying to improve right now is the fact that they're always gonna wait here no matter what direction they need to go. So what I want to do is that if they need to go straight, they'll go to this lane. However, if they need to go right, like that train just did, oh my goodness. They basically have a way to go there and wait on their own. So if anything, I want to have one storage, well, quote unquote storage for each train. For each direction a train can go to. So I want to have one storage for here, and one storage for the right, and one storage for going forward. Then, well, the U-turn. But if they can wait before they need to make the turn decision, they could repath to the other if needed. That is true. However, most production lines that I use only have like one main traffic junction. So they shouldn't need to repath, because this is basically, like, the way I work is kind of like a tree. Like, we have a bunch of roots that dig into the dirt, aka the ore mines. They gather in the trunk, which is the main train line, and that goes into the branches, aka my cell system. Which is very much like this. Because I don't know if I want to change the cells here. Because it's been working just fine. Although, that being said, changing those cells might actually be beneficial. So maybe I do want to keep them small. So I can use them for cells. Okay, you know what? I think I might know what to do. So instead of having these, I'll add these. Although for, once again, for 1/4, that's not gonna fix too much. It might speed it up a little, but Is my cell constructed based off of the repeating of the long power poles? Yes, they are. So I love how I'm still here. Oh, right, this is the old junction, so this technically doesn't work anymore. Oh well. But I think this one is technically fine. This intersection right here. But before I say that with confidence, whoa ho ho! Let me slap some wagons on these things. Whoa! Nobody saw that? Wait, what? Oh, that's why you're waiting. Because you... Yeah, yep, never mind, that's fine. But yeah, that's exactly what I meant. That's what I want to circumvent. So this guy is waiting to go straight. However, if a new train shows up, I want it to go to the right. Or be able to go to the right. Rainbow! Oh, wait, I think I see what you mean, Psycho Data. That indeed is not going to stop the trains unless I have this gone, but that doesn't matter because it will always be there. So it would need to branch off way earlier. So I think the intersection, with the intersection the way I have it right now, it'll be best. Especially with the 1-4 trains. The way I'm building my train network, yeah, the way I'm building my track, it's best to have 1-3 trains. Which I suppose I might have to consider. So if I quickly grab this and place them here. So we have 1 locomotive, 1, 2, 3 cargo wagons. Oh, actually, what if I make these? That. Is that going to body block? Let me quickly check. So these ones. Yeah, no, that is going to body block. Oh, to be fair, we're stress testing this right now, so why not give it a go? So you... So that is after the first turn. You, you, and you. Yeah, no, okay, I knew it. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, wait. Here. Ah. Let's see, you want to go there, which you cannot do because this train is here, because there's a rail signal here. You want to go straight because that's, you know, that is going to constantly body block. So even if I did set up like things like that, that is never gonna work. Also, working on this is making my brain hurt. Yeah, so you want to go there, which you cannot do. You want to go there, which you cannot do, because the butt is just barely in the way! No! The train's backside is a little bit too large. That's a shame. Oh well. This intersection is fine. I'd rather have something that is not entirely efficient than something that is going to deadlock. One coming in from each spiral arm. Yeah. That is what was killing it. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, no, that's still no body block. Yeah, I think that's gonna be optimal. Well, hey! Hey! I see that. Using up my fuel, how dare you? Although, to be fair, this is actually helping. Speed! If they could only U-turn in one straight direction, not the cross direction as well, maybe? So you mean like adding a U-turn here? Or am I completely misunderstanding? Because then they wouldn't have to U-turn up here. And then not have this connection. I mean, that definitely is already an improvement. Let me just implement that. Hey, stop that. Not sure if that is current one. We have this here, you here. So we have this. You know what, I like it, even if it's... well, hang on, almost. You can go to the left. Just quickly move these. Check, did I remove anything else? Don't think so. Cool. I think the only thing then is that you're just barely outside of where the light poles are, so you're into a second repeat, as you may as well add the rest of that straight section. Huh? Oh, you mean this? Ooh, I mean, that is a good point. Let me just push it back one. Let's see if I can push it back one. No. Oh well. Just not having a U-turn might work as well. fine. This would technically still reduce the traffic. There we go. Oh, wait. Morning, Shadow. I mean, I could technically do this from within the blueprint itself, but nah. No need. No need. There we go. If I just treat it like it's got one straight segment coming out from the ends, you think it might work? Yeah, but the reason why I'm a little bit hesitant to do as such is because I do want it to be compatible with my current cell. Which... Oh, sorry to everybody who's on the server right now, because that cannot be healthy. To explore a little bit more. I know that lags out the server whenever I select a blueprint like that. Should have given you guys a warning. Like currently, this junction would technically still fit. It would just be a 5x5 intersection of large power pole size instead, but it's very uncommon that they would need to be able to make all these turns at a single intersection. Exactly. Like 3 left turns still make a right, so they can technically turn around, they just have to travel a bit more. However, by doing it this way with this intersection, they might have to travel a bit more, but they should be able to remain at high speed more as well. Theoretically. So, I think, or I hope, that it's gonna be fine. So I could have cells here. Yeah. Okay. Let's see how this cell does. How to sell this intersection now. And to be fair, this is like worst case scenario when it comes to the intersection. Like, I am not expecting an intersection to be this busy. Because if it is... oh boy! And also, the place I'll probably use this intersection is either gonna be in a loop of its own, or on a branch off toward different mining setups. So I think this will be fine. Let me just quickly if you and you go to A with these go you go go 1, 2, 4 you go. What do you mean no path? Oh. Duh. There we go. That should be better. Yeah, that should be fine. Anyway, train. No U-turn here. And we have an intersection here. Doo-doo-doom. Oh my god. I did not realize what time it is. Right. I need to wrap up the Factorio here. Who's on right now? Constructors and Prozel. Could you guys wrap up what you're doing? Because unfortunately I pulled a Factorio. I looked at the time. It was an hour earlier than now. I looked at the time again. It's 1 to 10. But yeah, I do hope to do this again soon. Also, don't worry, I will still be streaming because there's a certain Mr. Admirable McSplittington that I'm supposed to be streaming with. Which, speaking of, let me see if he's in voice. He is. I do see that you're in chat, Mr. Sneaksy. Are you okay with me hopping in voice right now? As I'm quickly gonna set up a intermission. Does that have mic audio? Yes, it does. Yeah, of course. Okay. Oh. Yeah, let me quickly go here. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Hello!
Hello, happy birthday.
Oh, thank you, thank you. How you doing?
Yeah, not bad. How are you going? 11 hours into your stream.
I'm alive, kinda. Yeah.
I have a question for your chat, if you want to do it quickly.
Sure.
Or a question for you if you think you already have an answer.
Sure.
Mars, Europa, Mimas, Vulcan, or Venus?
Hmm. I mean, I'm pretty sure we talked about this already.
I know. But we didn't make a decision.
Oh, I thought we did. I thought you
Oh,
wanted
did
to
we?
go. Yeah, I thought you wanted to go on full-on masochistic sadistic mode.
Oh, Vulcan.
See? And my chat is
I mean,
voting
Venus is
Vulcan as well.
worse. Venus is worse, but for our particular plans, I don't think Venus works. Alright, Vulcan it is. This is going to be tricky to talk through. So what I reckon we want to do is maybe you load up the menu as well. Because I think I'm going to have to start up the game because we can't pause it.
It's gonna be paused when I load in.
Yeah.
So I need to load in the
True.
moment you are,
Yeah. So we probably want to do like getting ourselves ready just before I go live as well.
Huh. Sounds good.
Because I was thinking we could explain to everyone what our plans are while we're frantically trying to execute said plans.
I hear Charlie.
Yeah. She sleeps in the shed most nights now.
Aw. And then gets rudely
Decided
awakened
that was
by
more
you.
comfortable than being in her crate. It's kind of nice when I get in here in the morning and it's a bit warmer because she's been in here all night.
Ah. Also, I should probably wrap up my Factorio fault here, so... Yeah.
Hmm.
We'll be back
Yeah, you
again
should
with
probably switch.
this soon, TM.